Greetings, ladies and gentlemen of the internet. I'm pretty happy with the sanctuary. Could it use a little bit more detail? Yes. And we will oh my god, that was an instant Joe Biden. Jesus Christ. Hello. I encourage you at some point. You can just come have a conversation. You can just come hang out. Well, hello there. Hello there. Hello. We're done. The sanctuary, it's not completely done, I will say. But I'm probably going to use it as a little bit. No. I'm going to use this as like a little bit of like a stress relief thing. So I'm going to constantly be like adding little pockets and stuff into this, I think. Because it's really therapeutic and it takes a long time. The actual structure itself, everything that I want in here is done. But I will continue to keep coming back and adding little details all over the place because I think it's very therapeutic and it's very fun. Tour. All right, sure. Absolutely. I spent about 2 hours today. Well, I was watching Lighthouse and yeah, we've made more. So like I want to have more of the bee nests in here, to be honest, because I think that would be really cool. But that's like something I don't have at the moment. But I can get more bees. You and you. And I like there's going to be little bees kind of in here. So we'll do like little things like that. We're going to add some like fish into the river. So we got like the corner over here and we have kind of moss growing everywhere, which I'm still going to do more patches here on the roof. Somewhere. I just want to make sure that there's no way out. Yeah, okay, good. If there's even the smallest way out, these stupid bees will figure it out. And I don't like that. So we got trees everywhere. We've got like the broken trees. We've got flowers. We've got a lot of our river here. They do that. It's freaking annoying. I hate it. We have like a nice little river. We have a bridge that goes over it, and then we have like a hill that goes this way. We have a bunch of like fallen logs now, big trees, logs that have moss growing on them. We got land bridge. We have like, you can go down, you can go up, you can basically go anywhere in here. And again, I'm not saying the rabbits will survive in here, because if they go onto like this tree, for example, and they jump off, they will probably die. That is a thing that's going to happen. But in order to make it as pretty as I wanted it to be, that is a necessary evil that we may have to contend with. They may not. They may decide to stay on the ground, and if they do, they will survive. That is also a possibility. I don't know. I've never had a rabbit sanctuary in here, and I've never had one this complicated. I'll tell you that for sure. I have never had a rabbit sanctuary this complicated. There's ups and downs and bridges and little things everywhere. I've never had one this complicated. So, will they survive? It's really hard to tell. Maybe. I would like to say yes, but I don't know. So, we'll see. We've done a lot of like the big trees, and there's mushrooms, which I want to add more of. There is like the grass, the twigs, the flowers. We have firefly bushes everywhere. Wonder how, I still don't have shaders installed, so we will never know. Mainly because you have to do a different client for that. You have to do a Forge or a Fabric client, and I don't want to do that. That's a lot of effort. And then I left them a little bit of like a plain area over here because I didn't want it to be completely treed. So like this is, I'm curious to see if they'll gravitate more towards this or if they'll gravitate more towards the forest part. I don't know. We'll see. And then we'll go back and we're going to add little details and stuff in here all the time anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But just picture over time, the moss is going to continue to creep up the glass there. And as far as I know, this is completely spawn-proof. I can't guarantee that because I don't have the mod to check, but as far as I know, it is completely spawn-proof, so we'll see. Our last thing before we move the rabbits is to get the chests out of there, though. We have to remove every single chest that's in there. We have to remove all those. So before we bring the rabbits in, we must move all of the things out. So we're gonna do that first and foremost here. And hopefully it just works, you know? Hopefully it just works. And we'll observe for a little bit, because, I don't know, will they survive? I don't know, but hopefully. 10 watch streak. Ooh, good job, Con. Good deal. Very nice. Very nice. So, what that means is we're going to start the exterior today of the Hall of Heroes. We're going to start it. And it's kind of a good thing because it actually kind of pairs really, really well with that of the Rabbit Sanctuary. They're kind of connected together indirectly. They are connected together. Let's move all of these iron blocks just so that I can actually move things in a easy manner. If we have 3 shulkers, it will take us a hell of a lot less trips to do that, you know? So let's do that. Let's go get ourselves some gunpowder, and yeah. Just gonna chill. Gonna make it work. And like I said, I'm going to constantly be adding a little bit more details to that. Like I want to add like buttons to the trees randomly. I want to add like stone buttons in there as like pebbles and rocks, and you know, we're going to continue to add in there. It's not 100. Why are you here? This isn't even my parrot. Why are you here? You are now my parrot. Come here. What the? All right, parrot, you, guess what? You're going in. Let's go. Come on, buddy. You're going into the sanctuary. Let's go. Come on, buddy. Come on. You randomly were right there. You're going into the sanctuary. Is he on me? He is on me. A funny looking rabbit. It is a funny looking rabbit. I feel like he should be... Can you get off of me? Please. That's not where I wanted you to go. And you know it. You know what? Fine. You can chill right there. You can chill right there. Alright, got that. So we need to start relocating these chests. Rabbits with wings, yep. Indeed. Terracotta. Concrete, yeah. Terracotta, concrete. Try to keep everything together so it's just easy peasy. Like all of this lime. It'll look good. I like the addition of the little parrots and stuff too, because I think, you know, why not? The parrots will just add a little bit of variety in here, and we're all for that. All for that. Alright, fuck it. Let's just yeet all of this stuff in here. Rabbit's favorite snack. Parrots. Good thing they cannot eat them, so we're good. We got like 2 more that we can fit here and here. Pick all of this up. I should be able to hold most of that. Not quite all of it. Oh, we gotta... Con, I think I owe you a stick. I may have used the stick at some point to create a fence, so we're gonna have to get supercalifragilisticexpialidocious back. You're gonna have to write that in chat again so that I can actually fucking copy paste that shit, because I'm not typing it myself. I ain't typing that. Nope, I ain't typing that shit. You can copy paste it and I will re-give you your stick. IT. There you go. IT. I did. I just spelled it right there. You're welcome. You're welcome. Just carpet. Oh wait, this is carpet. This is not. Whatever. Stone. Could you turn around for me? Sure. There we go. Happy? This is followed by, that wasn't what I meant. Yeah, that too. That's fair. Alright, if you want to need a point redemption to play in double F5. There's no way. I'd never get anything accomplished. Never. We barely get things accomplished as it is. You want me to accomplish even less? Come on, man. That's only a wooden tool. It's not that big a deal. It is annoying, but it's not that detrimental. Because I just won't use anything that requires a pick for 5 minutes. It's a very easy way for me to do the reward without actually doing it. Very easy. For 5 minutes, we just go and we wrangle the rabbits, you know? Very, very easy. Wait for him to be out of fireworks and redeem the mountain working one. Technically, I mean, most of the stone gets lost anyway. He has loopholes. You're damn right I have loopholes. Loopholes for everything. He's a slut. Unfortunately for you, I still have 6, so yeah, it doesn't really help you, huh? Oh, we still have your stick. Never mind. Hey, there it is. I gotta go put that somewhere safe, because if I don't, I'm gonna lose it again. I still have your stick. All right, good to know. gray wool, gray concrete, black wool, glass, mangrove. Wait, what did I just put in there? No, it's fine. It's fine. Brown dye, brown glass, coal, hoe. Alright, all of those are empty. Good. Oh, wait, chests go over here. We really need to get a better organizational system at some point, by the way. Our organizational system right this second is so bad. It's actually fucking terrible. Okay, so we go and we put your stick back so that we can actually do stuff. Because now you got me paranoid also. We are just going to go ahead and do this. We'll add it to the list. What did I do now? What are we adding to the list? What are we adding to the list now? What the hell? Where's my sugarcane? Hello? Better storage, yeah. It's a problem. I don't need better storage per se, because I'm still going to store it like a peasant. There's never going to be an automatic sorter or anything like that. We're still going to sort it like a peasant, all right? Just to be very clear, we're still going to sort it like that. But we need to make each house have something different to store. No. We are not doing that. Where did I put... Oh, I was like, where did I put all your sticks? Oh, we have another shulker box. Huge. No. I just want every house to have a different storage system, I think. Copper golems? I don't care about them. I might use them for decor, but I don't think I'm going to use them for a storage, thing. We got our shulkers. Green terracotta there. Regular terracotta there. Fire coral block, sure. Alright, that one's filled up. In my inventory, please. They are very cute. I don't disagree with that. I also just think they are, I don't know, not worth it. It's gonna take us a hot minute to sort through all this garbage, Jesus Christ. A hot fucking minute. Maybe we can sort all that. Maybe we can do all that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we can fit all that, no problem. Alright, and then we just need to do 2 more blocks here, and I don't want to do that. Let's do green. There you go. There will be 3 singular green concretes in this entire area, by the way. 3 green concretes, that is it. There is no more in this entire place. 3. Alright, we're cleaned up there. Should be lit up, I think. Yeah, we should be lit up. Alright. All we gotta do is bring in the rabbits now. I gotta say, this has been one of my favorite builds so far. Like, it truly has been one of my favorite builds to do. It's very fun to do, like, nature-y stuff. And even though it takes a stupid amount of time, it is very, very fun to do. And I like it a lot. It does take way more time than it should, though. There is no denying that. It takes a exorbitant amount of time. I also did not expect for it to be as big as it was, so that's on me, but, you know. Alright, let's take all the wood out first. Shears. These will go over there. These are all dirt things. This is over there. It goes here. That goes here. That goes here. This. That, this, that. Alright. All the dirt goes over here. We don't care if it's coarse dirt or podzol or rooted dirt or grass. We don't care. It all goes here. I'll forget that it exists there at some point, and that's okay. But these are all nature-y. That's a dye. That's not a nature thing. It's green. These are carrots. That's nature. That's nature. Put those in here. Red. Chest. Concrete. Where did I just put all of that concrete? Right there. And we're going to stuff glazed terracotta in there as well, because I can, I guess. Alright, let's grab all the glaze, all the wool. So all the glaze, all the concrete. Concrete's here. Wool's here. That's terracotta. It goes over here. These all could go there. Fantastic. Good. Yeah, I'm very happy with how it turned out. Very, very happy. And I'm definitely going to spend a little time in there, like, off camera as well, just doing some, like, gardening and such, because I do find it very, very nice and, like, relaxing, so we'll do a little bit more gardening there occasionally, and, yeah, I think that'll be cool. It's, like, little details that you're never going to notice, to be honest, but it's stuff that I keep wanting to add, so that's just kind of how we'll do it. That's actually right there. Spruce is here. Chests are up here. Crafting bench. Bunch of random stuff. Clay goes upstairs, I believe. Over here, I believe. Clay. Good. I don't know why I put rooted dirt up here, but I did. Alright, we got slime. We need dye, which is over here. We need gravel, which is here. Coal. Sleep. What else we got? We have tools in here. We have iron and coal right here. The rest is downstairs, I think. What else we got? We have dirt. We have sand. We have wool. We have melons. We have mangrove, and I think that is all of it. Yes. And now we actually have 4 shulker boxes to do things, which we might actually be able to, like, do more things. Now that we have 4 available shulker boxes. That's actually huge for us, because we never have available shulkers. So, I'm happy about that. And we now need leads, I'm pretty sure. Which is slime balls and string. Do we have string? Yes, we do. Lead. 1, 2. I don't know how many rabbits we have right now. Let's just get like 22 leads. That should be more than enough Should be more than enough. We got all of those. Good. And got our bed, got our food. Do we need anything else to move them in there? I don't think so. Unless I'm forgetting something, we should be good to go, and we're going to hope that we do not lose any rabbits on this journey. We're going to try to take the long-ass way around and get them all in there. Hello? What just hit me? Oh. This is the stupid way to do this, just so you know. I should be doing this a very different way, but I don't care. No, 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 no. Oh, balls. Come here. Uh-oh. We have issues. We have issues. We have issues. God damn it! Are you serious right now? What is this shit? Come here, you fuck faces. You guys are fucking assholes. Come on. We have 5 of them. They are fuck faces. That's what they have done to me. Bunny, come here, please. I'm begging you. Yes. Got you. Come here. Come here. Oh, you bitch. Come here. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Terry! Bastard. There's still one up there. Shit. Come with me. Come with me, you assholes. Come here. Got you? How did we lose a piece of glass? Whatever. That can be fixed. Okay, I think I've got all of them. All right, we're going to go for a nice leisurely walk in. So help me God, if the leads start breaking, I'm going to be really pissed off. Come on. Come on, you assholes. We're going to go real slow for you guys. I think it'd be ill-advised to try to take them over the water. So we're not going to do that. They ran away from me like assholes. I kind of want to test if they will take damage from a 3-block fall. They do not. Fantastic. Fantastic. How many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do we have Terry and Thatcher? There's Thatcher. There's Terry. Okay, we have the 2 founding rabbits, so we're good. Maybe keep a carrot. Oh, yeah, that's probably a good idea. That's probably a good idea. That's probably a good idea. I am going to snooze the ads here just so we don't have to pause until they get into their new home. All of you, come on. Okay, I am no longer worried about them getting in the trees, I don't think. Based on this, they seem to have an issue hopping up a 1-block jump, so I don't think I'm worried about them jumping into a tree anymore. So that's interesting. We're going to learn a lot here today, I think. We're going to learn a lot about rabbit behavior in Minecraft. Okay. This is worse than the pandas. This is literally worse than the damn pandas moving these things. How are we going to get them in? How are we going to get them in? Like, I can't really just go through the front door, right? There's too many of them to go through the front door? I didn't really think about that. Come on, let's go. We're going to try to go through the front door here. We're going to try to go through the damn front door, I think. Everyone in. Okay, we need to count. Is this all 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we're missing a rabbit. Hold on, I need all of you guys to spread out for a second here. We have 1, 2, 3. Wait, stop moving. Stop. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I'm missing a rabbit. You're free. 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 I think we're missing a rabbit. I swear to God we had 9. Where did we lose one? I swear I counted them before, did he? We counted. Before we moved them, we counted. Like, we had all 9. Did I count wrong? Or was there actually 9? Because I don't see any other bunnies over here. I don't know if we lost a bunny or not. Was there anyone left behind here? Doesn't appear like it. I don't see any other bunnies, though. Like, I'm looking around, and I don't see any. Maybe I just miscounted when I got them into the enclosure. Maybe, like, 2 were stacked on top of each other or something. Although we are missing a lead. We had 22. We had 22 leads. Where did one lead go? Oh, here's the class block I missed. Joe Biden curse. Maybe. Turn on subtitles? Oh, wait, let's do no, F3H? No. F3B? Hitboxes. There we go. F3B. Still have a fish in here. Cool. Just wanna... I don't know what happened to the last rabbit. I swear to God we had all of them with us. There's a chicken. Alright, do want to come in here. Make sure we close the... Ah! There's one more in the hold. Okay, we have them all. Wait, how did you get in there? Oh.
Take a moment, get your life together. Ads are here. Oh!
Alright, we have all of them. We're taking a break. Oh my God, he said an actual phrase. Holy shit. Welcome to the party. I'm glad to see we have said more words than Joe Biden. Welcome on into the party. It's about fucking time. It has been years, for the record. Now that the seal has been broken, you can have a conversation, and it's great. It's wonderful. Surprise, motherfucker! All right. I think I just heard it fucking take damage. I think you just took damage. I want everyone to know there is 0% chance all of these rabbits survive. After seeing that, I'm almost certain he just took damage right there. Need the Halay to collect the rabbit parts. Ugh! I don't want to bring the armadillos in here for sure, because the armadillos will 100% unalive themselves in this thing. I thought there was a chance with the rabbits that they would just like chill. Also, I'm not seeing many of them, by the way. And we have hitboxes on, so that's a little concerning. Like, it's been less than, like, 10 minutes since they've been in here. How many are there? There's one there. One there. 2. 3. You know what? I'm gonna make a baby. What was that? Oh my god, it just... The rabbit, dude! What are you doing? Jesus! Why? Oh my god, I just heard another one. Are you fucking dumb? Are you fucking... There's slime blocks here, you fucking idiots. Unfucking real. Unfucking real. There's at least some rabbits alive over here. Time to death proof it. There's no way to death proof this. There just isn't. There's no way. Anytime there's a thing like this, there's no way to death proof this. All right, we're gonna we're gonna have to figure out what animals we actually can put in this enclosure to prevent death, I guess. Wild parrots. You can't... Well... I guess you could have wild parrots, technically. I guess you could have wild parrots. You'd have to find them, bring a lead, and then you'd have to... name them, right? Bruh. Bruh. Y'all are fucking idiots, man. Phantoms, yeah, I guess we could do phantoms. I could do spiders in here. Although they would just go up there and eventually they would fall to their death too. So spiders are probably no. Shaded glass, yeah. Balls, man. Joe Biden cats. I mean, hold on. Do Minecraft ocelots eat bunnies? No, in standard Minecraft, wild ocelots do not hunt or eat bunny rabbits. They typically stalk and attack chickens and baby turtles, though many players suggest adding rabbits hunting to make them more realistic predators. They do not apparently attack bunnies. If they ever made that change, though, we would have a massacre in our hands over here. All right, it's up to you guys, I guess, to try to keep the bunnies alive now. By the way, it is entirely up to you guys to keep the bunny population sustained. You're gonna have to make some bunnies, and just know that there's a chance that they will die. Oh, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. We can have ocelots in here, as far as I know. The axolotl will say, remember, no Russian, and unleash their wrath with one update. No Russian? What? What do you mean? The other thing we can do is these guys. The ocelots. I do think that they can go in here. One. Who am I missing? Okay. How? Oh God! I whacked the cat with a shovel, dude. Jesus. How do you not remember? You grew up in the shit. On what shit? Alright, ocelots. Come on, buddies. Do ocelots take fall damage? I don't know. Maybe ocelots can survive in the rabbit habitat. Oh, that was very unintended. I just want everyone to know. I genuinely thought that they would... No, I don't think ocelots do. It's either ocelots or cats. One of these two mobs does not take fall damage. Cat, no. Ocelot, I don't know. Yeah, for sure one of these mobs does not take fall damage. Because we could have wild cats in here, I think. They're cats. Theoretically, they should be fine. In here. Yeah. Iron golems also do not take fall damage, correct. Okay, all of you in here. You are in the safe. Come on in. Come on in. All right. Close the door. And Samose, you're free. Katsubushi, you're free. Mimoi, you're free. Katsubushi? You're free. You bitch. Are you serious right now? Are you serious? Okay. Now you should be free. All right, good to know. The wiki was not incorrect. They do not hunt bunnies. What's up, Katsubushi? This is the friendliest ocelot ever. Why are you so friendly? All right. Yep, the rabbit population is now all on you guys. Good luck. Good luck. Maybe the rabbit population survives, and maybe they don't. But it's now completely on you guys. I wash my hands of this. More ocelot. I can add the point for the babies, I guess, as well. Hold on. Let me do that right now. Yes, you can. You absolutely can breed ocelots. You can. Baby. So it wasn't, and now it's an ocelot and a bunny sanctuary. We'll see how long the bunnies last. You can breed ocelots, though. Nope, they do not. They become baby ocelots, and they don't listen to you, but you can breed them. Can breed them. It's just obnoxious. All right, the last... Not my Minecraft, it is your Minecraft. Okay, the last thing I would like to do inside there, before we leave it alone, is add a couple tropical fish. Actually, yeah, we're gonna add a reward for this, I guess. High dive into the river. Add fish to river. Add fish to add life. And we'll do a redeem. We'll create one. We'll name it Fishy. To get a fish will be, I don't know, 750 points. Seems fair. We go get a tropical fish and put it either in the rabbit sanctuary or in the river. Okay, and then do you get to name the fish? Yeah, that's fine. We can name the fish. That's fine. Hold on, I gotta mute for a second because I gotta make a new sound effect for this because I don't have a sound effect for the fish. 1 second. Okay, we unmute. Oh, hold on. I haven't done it yet, Con. I haven't put the reward yet in. You gotta wait. Refund that one. I haven't put the sound effect in yet. You gotta wait. Okay. I now have the sound effect in. You can redeem the fish. I told you. Fishy. Get the fishy. There you go. Now you have fish Biden. All right, sure. We will have fish Biden. Also, I need to lower the sound of that because it is loud as shit. We're going to go to 60. There we go. Jesus Christ, that was so loud. All right, we got those. We need to go and get our name tag. Khan, do you want to also keep the fish? Would you like to keep your fish, or do you want to do... I did not give you a choice of fish. It says I go get it. Oh, you already refunded it. Okay, fair enough. You do not get choice of fish. No. I did not specify choice of fish at all. Update the make baby redeem add Jschlatt. Maybe I think that'll be a separate one, to be honest. It'll be a separate one. We want, because it's a pain in the ass, especially in there. It's going to be so hard to make a baby Jschlatt. What if I want a baby villager? We do not have that option. Fish bite. We do not have that option. I do not want baby villagers until I've sealed up this area and made it so that they can't jump off a cliff. Baby pig? Maybe. Can you name the bucket the fish? I don't know. I've never done that before. If I can, that's very convenient, though. We'll test it. Where are all my tropical fish? There's usually so many of them. I don't see a single fish. Oh, there. You're getting... This little yellow guy will be fish biting. There we go. We'll test that, though. Because that would be good information to know if that actually works. Joe Biden's trick you with lightning. The reward does not specify that you get to get your own kind of tropical fish. It just says, I will get a tropical fish, which I have. Welcome to the Viking Emporium. This is how it goes. We try to swindle you out of your points. And I find loopholes to swindle your points. Ocelot eat fish? As far as I know, they do not eat fish. Oh, it does. It does name him that way. Oh, that's very good to know. I did not know it worked like that. Yeah, that's not also happening. But you are the first fish in here. You are the first fish in our river, and that's very nice. Good. I don't even know what the fuck that looks like. Is that even in Minecraft? Hold on. Let me look this up. Black butterfly tropical fish Minecraft. In Minecraft, there isn't specific a black butterfly fish. The black and white butterfly fish is a variant of the tropical fish that looks similar to real-life butterfly fish and can be caught in buckets. Let me see it. I need to see what it looks like. Black is glitched fish. These all look gray. None of these look like they are... No, these all look gray. When Mojang updated how colors are picked for fish. What do you mean then? Like, explain. So, is it possible to even obtain that fish? which included black. Is it possible to do that? Black fishes are not supposed to exist, but do they exist? Or no? Yeah, I'm not going to put a sub goal on that because do you know how long that could potentially take me to get a black fish? There's like 7,700 different fish in this game, and I feel like that could be a long fucking time. There's literally like 7,700 different types of fish in this game. Oh, that's interesting. It doesn't name the bucket anymore. Huh. Good to know. Good to know. 2,700 variants of tropical fish, excluding the black. Why are we excluding that? It's fucked up, man. Don't do that. You're damn right I'm scared. I ain't doing that shit. I also watched a video on it, and the guy installed a mod so that he could see that he got every type of fish. And he built a fully AFK-able fish farm inside of a lush caves biome. And then it took like for fucking ever. It still took like 2.5 days of AFKing to get all the damn fish. That's terrible. I will not be doing that. You're a moderator for him. Okay. Of course you are. Shocker. Fucking shocker. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Joe Biden moderator. I think we've found a loop, or he's found a loophole. I feel like he can still speak as long as he includes Joe Biden into it. I feel like we've found some kind of loophole. Okay. Hi, Wolf. All right. Will the rabbit survive? I have no idea. Zero indication. I think he's just cursed. Joe Biden streamer. I'm pretty drunk. You'll never see me speak anything besides Joe Biden again beyond today. Ah. Drunk, eh? That'll do it. That'll do it. Okay, I think we're going to wait the 2 minutes here before our break. And then we are going to probably start the construction of the Hall of Heroes, at least the exterior of it. So we'll take a moment and we'll collect a bunch of stone because we're going to need oodles of it. We're going to need a lot of stone for the exterior here. Because we still have to build the cave. Keep that in mind. We still have to build the cave in which it's in before we are able to actually build it itself. Because I don't know how I want it to look yet. Keep that in mind. Alright, we got 3 shulkers of stone. And then I'm trying to remember if there's any other stone that we have. We need more carrots as well. Carrots. I'm also fully aware that there is like a 0% chance that the bunnies survive in there now. After watching 2 or 3 of them within like 20 seconds, just jumping off cliffs. I'm very confident that they will not survive in there. We may end up changing this to, I don't know. Chickens would be the only thing that wouldn't like die in there. So we could do the like lava chickens or whatever, like the spring chickens and the winter chickens maybe. Could be okay. That could be okay. Spring and winter chickens. All right, we got ads. All right, we got ads. We'll be all right back. Hold on. A stove is a stove, no matter where you go. A patty is a patty, that's what I say. A grill is a grill, this is surely so. And fries should be fries either way. But this grill is not a home. This is not the stove I know. I would trade it all away if you'd come back to stay.
Take a moment, get your life together. Ads are here.
Not the same without you. It's just a greasy spoon without you. Surprise, motherfucker! Oh, I forgot to unmute my mic. We have all of the things, though. We have the Biden fish, and yeah. All right. You now have 2 Joe Bidens, by the way. I don't know if you realize this, Gun Live, but you already had a Joe Biden, so now you have 2 Joe Bidens. Nope, it's not full. Clearly, it stacks because you already did a Joe Biden. Guess you'll have to name 1 more stick to fill up that shulker. All right. We must start with the scaffolding, and then we can go from there. This is gonna be this is gonna be awful. I can already tell you. This is gonna be terrible. Like, genuinely, this is gonna be awful. But nevertheless, here we go. I want to point out, we were actually making progress on this before the bunnies. And now we're making progress on this again. Because I was trying to finish the mountain before, so that like I could start this project, and we were distracted by something. We're always distracted by something. That's just how it goes. I'm a sly chap, he says. Yeah. Some of it's got to be shorter, I think, to make that work. Either way, we're making progress here. We are making some progress. And that's all that really matters. Make as much progress as we can. We're on day 2165 currently. Still quite a ways from reaching our goal, so we're gonna have to push through the outer slide. Also very surprised that Mr. Live did not decide to fill up the shulker. Nope, there we go. Fish. Okay. That's fair. Tough, but fair. Where's our sticks? There. All right, we have fish. There we go. It does not stack. You have a full chest of sticks. Your first full chest of sticks. Congratulations. Congratulations. Unfortunately, due to unforeseen circumstances, the chest is only half full and it's weirdly placed. So, I don't know. All of these are now down here, and there's still 27 spaces to fill of sticks. There's still 27 spaces to fill of the sticks. Ooh, it's a tough break. We didn't fill the chest, man. Tough break. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Oh, yes. God, you got so close to filling that chest, too. You get so close. Joe Biden, Milton, there is no, there's no preference. There's no preferential treatment of where your sticks are. They simply exist. So sorry. You could name 27 more sticks and have a chance at having Joe Biden somewhere in the center. You could try, you know. You could have that chance. You could do it. It's only 2,700 points. It's nothing. Don't worry. It's nothing. Plus you're subbed. It's nothing. At least for 20 more days, you are subbed. You know, once we enclose this, technically, well, I was going to say technically we could let the villagers out, but we haven't lit it up yet. So that's not a thing yet, but with this wall completely sealed, we're close to being able to let the villagers out, which is very, very nice. To be clear, I'm not going to let my actual book villagers out, but I am going to let all the masons let loose, I think. Because I don't really use them that often, so if I have to find them, it's not that big of a deal. And then we can just name them something they have that I need. Are you playing copyright-free music on YouTube? Kind of. So this is the Heartbound OST. And the creator of it has said if you purchase the Heartbound OST, you are able to stream, to use it in videos, to use it for licensing, to do anything else of the sort, and it is copyright free. So this is the Heartbound OST. It is the creator of Heartbound's composer who released this as an OST, and he allows it to be used as long as you've purchased it. And I did indeed spend the $5 or whatever it was and purchased it. You asked. So it's not copyright free necessarily, but it does not get copyright claimed, I guess is the opportune word here. It does not get copyright claimed as long as you have purchased it. If that makes sense. So I do play this more often than not. I do this one, or I will do Jschlatt's Animal Crossing one. I will use the Minecraft music a lot. And then there's like one other one that I will sometimes use that do not get flagged. But if I had the choice, I would simply put on my own Spotify playlist, and I would just, I would let that go wild. You know? I know a lot of people do it, but we probably could listen to the Drunk Man's Choir. I don't really want to because their obnoxious singing gives me a headache, but we probably could without being in copyright. Because it's so far off of the original that it just kind of works. I think the only one I like is the Skyrim. The Skyrim one. I think that's the only one. You can add the music post-render. You do realize, like, all of the live streams, I don't edit at all, right? Like, I just simply put them up. Like, I don't edit any of this shit. I do not edit it. Sleep. What do we got here, Con? I meant live. What do you mean? I don't follow.
The Skyrim theme song from the Elder Scrolls Skyrim.
Alright, that's enough of that. That's enough. They just wanted to do a copyright-free thing, and they skirted the laws by singing it so poorly that it is almost unrecognizable to the eye. I told you, it gives me a headache. So we listened to it for a little while, and we've then turned it off. Also, can you imagine just like doing that? Like just shotgunning a beer, and then you're like, "Oh yeah, let's do this shit." If you got to get dressed up in, you know, their attire every time, that sounds miserable. Sounds fucking terrible. I think I would have too, but I don't want to get dressed up for that shit. No beer, just shots. Yeah, fair. Nothing wrong with the shorts. Pokemon one bangs, yeah. I wonder if they're ever going to upload again, or if this was like a one-time thing, by the way. Because I feel like they did all of these in the same video or whatever. Like at the same time, so I wonder if they are ever going to upload again. Be interesting to see. Did you name sticks? I did, yes. All sticks have been named. All the sticks. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Get the fishy. Alright, what would you like the name of your fish? Perfect. Damn it. I need to keep a bucket on me because I feel like this is gonna be a thing. This is gonna be a thing. You know the name. I don't know the name. That's why I'm asking. What is the name of the fish? I guess we'll just keep crafting a new bucket. You want a stick and a fish that match? Why? Wait, is that Dug Dug? It is Dug Dug, yes. Yes, it is. It is. Ooh, can you get a green fish? This guy. Yeah, they are never uploading again. Yeah, that's what I figured too. Would you like to be in the river or in the rabbit/ocelot sanctuary, by the way? Which would you like to be in? This is the river. You'd like to be in the river. Okay. All right, go free. Jesus Christ, that's a fucking big-ass name for this fish, though. The name is bigger than the fish. Where are you going? Oh, that reminds me. We have to make it so fish cannot die here. We need glass. It's a saltwater. Yeah, of course. Of course. We got to make it so the fish can't die in there. We need glass. Blue glass. Cyan glass. Blue glass. Let's do some of that and some of the panes. 16 will be more than enough. Oh. What would you like your stick to be named, Latte? Okay. Got it. You got it. I should probably repair our elytras pretty soon here. Okay, make it so fishies cannot die, and we do that by not allowing them access to this. This is how they keep dying, so we have to prevent them from getting up here. Okay, if we do that, it should be fine. You shouldn't be able to get up there anymore. And the fish should not die anymore. We used to have another fish in here, but he was not named because he was one I put in here. And so there was two, and now there's only, well, now there's two again. But he flopped out of the waterfall and he croaked. So, all right, we put your stick away, and then we continue with the stonification. You know what's going to be really, really weird about the Hall of Heroes? I think this is the one thing in this entire place that will not be shaded. Like, we're not going to do different textures in there. This is going to be a very, like, prim and proper one. Like, there's not going to be a whole, and like, textures or anything like that. Like, very straight lines. It's going to be the only thing in here that has that, which I think will be good. I think that'll be good. Gradually cleaning out some of our chests, which is great. All right, we need to connect to there. We need to finish both parts of this mountain, honestly, but like to at least get the scaffolding on this so that we can start making progress. I will give you the option now, though, because I need to know if I need to do something different here or not. So if you have the points, and I think the only one right now that has the points is Khan. If you have the points for the bigger the better, this is the one time you can use it for the Hall of Heroes. If you choose that reward right now, we are going to drain this, and it's going to become deeper. So we'll probably get rid of all that sand, and it will be much, much deeper inside of the Hall of Heroes. But this is the only chance that you guys can have to get this to be the bigger thing. This is the only chance. So if you want it, take it now. If not, we are going to build over this water as part of the temple. Part of the hall. Because once I start placing blocks on that, I am not ever going to... I'm not digging out those blocks so that I can drain it. And I'm not going to drain it without it with the blocks being open like that. So we'll leave it up to you. If you want the bigger the better, you can redeem it now for this. If not, we just ignore all of the water forever. And I go down there and I light it up with a bunch of sea lanterns. And we seal it off forever. That is, either one is your choice, but when we place a block down there, it is over and you are not able to make that one bigger. To be clear. Which I don't think you're gonna make me do, so I think we are safe. It's gonna be a really awkwardly shaped temple, by the way, because of this and this and that, which is interesting. It's a problem that I did not address at any point in time yet, and we'll have to figure that out at some point. Because I don't know how we're going to have to do that. But should be okay. Will it be able to be symmetrical? No. But I think that's fine. I don't really want it to be symmetrical anyway, so... For the king, for the king. Kind of makes me want to play Skyrim again, honestly. I haven't played that game in a hot minute. Probably since it came out, to be honest. Like a long, long time ago. Ooh, yellow fishes. If anyone wants a fish, you could have a yellow fish right this second. They're kind of cool. Yellow fish. Alright, we make all the scaffoldings for this. And then we need to figure out a way to light that. It's going to be a problem. Either way, I feel like it's going to be a big problem. I don't really want to drain it. I don't really want to light it up. Do I need to light it up? I mean, the only thing they will be able to spawn down there is drowned. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Yeah. Once we get this connected, we will officially have started the Hall of Heroes, which is great. Is good news, and that also means we can put in the ultimate reward, which is great. We can make Latte start to save his points for a long time. Make him not a threat to anyone ever again, as he starts to save for the end project. As he starts to save for the end project. Ooh, I think that's what we're gonna do. Since we've started working on this, I'm gonna get rid of that reward and put the real reward in its place. The real one. My ass is prepared. You're gonna be prepared for 500,000 points. I'm telling you right now. Since there's so many things we have to do for it, like we have to do the iron farm, we have to dig out all 10 obsidian pillars, we have to respawn the dragon 20 times, we have to build a wool farm. We have a lot to do there, so I'm thinking it will
Take
be
a moment, get your life together. Ads are here.
500,000.
Oh!
Alright, we got ads, beer pack. Surprise, motherfucker! Uno momento. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Hello. I need to do one more thing. Let's see.
They're my points and I want them now.
Oh. Damn it. Take off one of those. There we go. All right. Put the point up. 2, 1, 2, 1. Good. And create. Okay. Add sound. All right. I have added the 500K redemption. We have added it. Come here, Echo. Echo. Come here. Come here. Which one of you is going to let me pick you up, huh? Oh! You wanna let me? Hi. The beans. The beans. Good girl. Hey, don't bite your sister. Don't bite your sister. Don't bite her. Hello. Jesus. All right, you've got a foot. You've got the foot. The beans have been revealed. Ickle, if people start selling your feet pictures on the internet, we'll know. We'll know it came from this moment here. It's a weird thing to say. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Khan will get there first. I don't think he will. Khan is a lot more liberal with his points than you. Whereas you are a force to be reckoned. Yep, fair enough. Fair enough. I feel like if anything you should have clipped today, by the way, it should have been the release of the rabbits into the sanctuary. Or the wrangling that also was messed up of the rabbits. That also could have been one. Exploitation, yep. The app kept crashing. Fair. I may go back and actually make a clip of those because I think that was pretty funny. how it happened. And like my reaction was very genuine too, so I kind of want to, maybe. I also really realized I need to make like a channel trailer. And I thought, like, what better way to make a channel trailer than to just combine a bunch of clips together and use that as my channel trailer, you know? Because there's like a lot of them. There's like, I don't know, more than 30 clips, I think. And obviously we won't put all of them together, but the best of, you know, we could make like a 3-minute trailer of like 10 clips or whatever. I feel like that would be a really easy thing for me to do as well. Maybe we'll do that soon. Maybe we'll do that soon. It's on the list. I just haven't gotten there yet. Ooh, we need more stone. Perfect. Oh, these having these shulker boxes is actually such a good thing right now, by the way. Holy shit. Honestly, I think I could just do an entire trailer of like mukbang too. Me crunching a chip into the microphone, or a pretzel, or, you know, whatever we happen to be eating that day. Cheese, pepperoni, fish, chicken tenders and tater tots. I feel like I've eaten a lot of stuff on stream. It's like a consistent thing too. What you doing, Bear? Okay. What's weird is this is kind of the back. So that's interesting because we actually do need to finish the back, you know? Interesting. Should make some like actual food soon, maybe. Either that or just get more coffee. Honestly, more coffee sounds easier than trying to make more food. Also, not to complain too much about my chips here, but I think I got like the unsalted ones or something, because they're not very salty. They're not salty enough for me. May need to get some like salsa to eat these or something. They're not salty enough. Maybe the Joe Biden cursed it. Maybe it has appeared that he has passed out from his drunkenness. By the way. You lost your sense of taste? Yeah, maybe. It was the 3 rabbits that friggin' offed themselves that did it. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm not certain, by the way, but I am relatively certain that either Terry or Thatcher was one of those three, by the way. I'm pretty damn sure. No, Thelma, remember? Thelma is in the graveyard already. I am pretty sure that Thatcher or Terry did not make it, though. Like, pretty sure. Oh, I see a bunny. That's a good sign. Okay, I am very glad that we didn't go overkill on this side, because otherwise they definitely would have ripped. They appear to like the meadow, though. Trying to see if we can spot any ocelli. There's a bunny. Oh. Wow, the three ocelots are together. That's weird. Are they stuck or what? There's a bunny there, too. They actually... Oh. There's slime blocks under those. They may actually be stuck on the slime blocks. Oh, interesting. Are you stuck? I think they're stuck. They're stuck on the slime blocks. Interesting. Why are you stuck on slime block? Why are you stuck on slime block? And you. Okay, interesting. Slime blocks completely stop their movement. Very, very interesting. Very interesting. I did not know that. I figured honey blocks would do that, but not slime. Very interesting. You know what I'm tempted to do also with this? Oh man, that could be super cool. We could do like random chicken egg dispensers in here, and then have the ocelots like go for a hunt. You got stuck on the slime blocks again? Dickhead. You dickhead. 3 bunnies. 4 bunnies. Have it run. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. Because you could easily just hook up an auto chicken farm with it or whatever. That'd be pretty cool. I gotta say, I didn't expect the rabbits to just jump off a cliff like that. Oh, God. Be careful. Oh, he's on a slime block. He's on a slime block. Interesting. All right. Want everyone to know, there is a part of me that does still want to drain this, even though no one has reclaimed the reward. Part of me wants to drain it. I don't think I will, but part of me wants to. Very much so. I don't know, that could be kind of cool though. Just dispenses eggs and then the ocelots are able to kind of like swarm. Sounds fun. Alright, note to self. When we make another rabbit sanctuary, we have to dumb it down a little bit and do, like, completely spawn-proof it. Or not spawn-proof it, but, like, death-proof it. Which means I think we need to add, like, honey blocks under, like, every single ledge. So they're not able to jump off the ledge. They're only able to, like, walk off the ledge, and that should do the trick. Just good to know. Very good to know. Regen potion? It doesn't matter because they're literally just jumping off a cliff and they're dying in one hit, so it doesn't matter. If I add a regen potion or health potions, it doesn't matter. They're literally just yeeting off the cliff. So there's no point in trying to heal them because literally they are just getting one shot. So it's yeah, it's a thing. Are you done, Bear? You done? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's see, we got all of this up here. Only a couple more to connect, and I'm not really sure how the hell we're going to connect that, but it's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Also, as an added incentive latte for getting to the 500,000 one, I literally, during that break, I literally just paused for like 2.5 minutes and started rambling. So, unless it gets redeemed, you won't ever get to hear what I rambled about for 2 minutes. And it might be funny. It might be really dumb, but it might be funny. Maybe funny, you know? I didn't cut at all, so I just was trying to make it up on the spot. So I did like stumble with my words a little bit because I didn't know where I was trying to go with it, what direction I was trying to go with it, or whatever. But I think that'll also make it a little more funny because we just sent it. we got to do a couple more of the scaffoldings here, and then we should be good. Because we kind of got to bring it up this hill here. Which means we kind of need to follow the contour of what we've got here. So we just need to bring up stuff like this. Kind of wrap it around to here probably. Actually, we can make this one the last one and then try to connect it somehow. Shouldn't be that difficult, I don't think. Shouldn't be that bad. At some point, we should do the outside scaffoldings, by the way. We're going to need to do all of the outside scaffoldings at some point. We should probably get that over with. Even though it's going to be really, really painful. Like, really, really painful. Okay. With that, we have actually laid out the foundation for where the Hall of Heroes will go. It's great. Now, we are not going to end for the day, but we are going to go and play some Path of Exile. Because I want to try my Plant Boy and see if I can't succeed with it. So I think we're going to do that at some point. TFT. Now, I don't want to play TFT. Don't want to. Ooh. Our bow only has 12 durability left on it, by the way. 11 durability left on it, by the way. I wonder if I have enough XP to heal this. Alright. Let's go ahead and put the BR back screen up, and we're going to switch over to some PoE. So, set game. There's a Lux 2 in my shop. Nice. He's playing TFT, so it's a high-ranking unit that you can get 3 copies of, and then they become a Lux 2. That was a big chip. It was a big chip. It was a very big chip. You got this. You got this.
take a moment, get your life together. Ads are here. Oh!
Surprise, motherfucker! Alright, we're here. Plant Andy. With fries, motherfucker. With fries, indeed. On them thighs? What? The fuck? The fuck? Oh, we didn't get Risudu. Alright, we gotta do all the stuff and things. I forgot we just got here to an Act 2. Third, oh boy. Get wrecked. Yeah, Con is kind of freaky. I would agree. He likes it that way. It's okay. Your gold one? Oh, shit. I won't be able to play with you very soon. You have to go to one of your 17 alt accounts. Go plant Andy. Go, my plants. Do the thing. I am concerned a little bit about this build, by the way. Joe Biden. Why does that look weird? Hold on. Why does that look weird? Is that a bit thing? Weird. I've never seen that before. I guess it is a bit thing. Okay. Thank you for the bits, I think. I've never seen that before. I've never set an alert for that before. Unless Twitch just knows that that counts as bits? I don't know. That was very odd. Ow. Dude, I can't see anything on the ground because of all the plants that we're making here, by the way. Thank you for those bits, by the way. Much appreciated. Joseph Biden. Alright, maybe we can get through Act 2 today. God, you can't see frickin' anything with this build, Jesus. And I feel like it's only gonna get worse, right? Grow my plants. I do feel like I'm using... Hold on. Let's move this to Volcano and this to Thunderstorm, because I'm using this a lot more. E is like if they're a boss and they're just sitting in it, you know? See, like this is a good time for E. Yeah, that's a much better situation we got going there. What we got? We got that. Oh, we're getting plant stuff. More damage. More plant damage. I'm wondering if I do the Trial of Sekimas like early, by the way, here. Like, I don't normally do them this early, but I do kind of feel like we need the thing badly. We should be able to. We should be able to, I think. I haven't seen the Vaulter yet, and I haven't seen the exit yet. It's also weird that Pounce resets all of my skeletal warriors. I don't know if I like that. Did we put a third into Thunderstorm? We did not. Why didn't we do that? Oh, here's our Vaulter. Get volcanoed, sir. Skill gem level 5? Spirit gem level 5. I don't know. I guess we'll keep that for now. Where the hell is the exit? I'm confused. I thought it would be like right over there, and it's not. Is it actually over in that area that we missed that one little speck of the map? Is that actually it? What's going on here? What's going on? Yeah, it's gotta be right. The clear seems pretty good. The single target damage, not so much, but... It was in that one little speck of the map. They sealed the mine. How's our fire res? 63 is not bad. Not bad at all, actually. Free exalt, thank you. Oh, we did level, right? Yeah, we should go and check on our wand situation, because we still need a better wand really badly. And we can also salvage some stuff. Zarka, what do you got for me, buddy? Spell, crit, bone blast.
Another day's water.
I'll buy that because it might be okay. We do need an upgraded skeletal warrior. Also, where's our gold? We have no gold. Mana regen is trash. Life is trash. Trash.
Hello, you. Shumbrin about this one.
I feel like I should roll that one, maybe. We could do one regal, maybe. Chaos damage. Damn, if that was not chaos damage, that would be really good. Man, we could easily switch to a chaos. I'm gonna put that in 7, I guess, because it could be good, but that cannot. Alright, anything else? No, doesn't appear like it. Can't gamble yet. Alright, well, let's continue. Alright, we're looking for the fire lady. And then we can go to the Trader's Passage. We can fight Jamin Ra. And then and only then can we do the Trial of Suck My Ass after we beat Balboa. Plants have a 20% chance to immediately overgrow, huh? Increased fizz. Reduced skill effect duration. Increased. I wonder if we take both of those or if we just take one of them. I didn't actually look. I should probably check and see on that one. We're actually a very low level in Act 2 here also, so that could be a problem for us. And I've never done the Trial of Suck My Ass before level 28, so that also could be a problem. Should just keep picking those up because we need gold. We need a lot of gold. We either need a lot of gold or we need to just stop gambling altogether. That's the vaulter, but we have to walk all the way around like peasants because there's no teleport in this game. There's a blink, but there's no teleport. Any good? Meh. Kind of trash. What number is that? 4? Looks like 4. 2 more and we'll have ourselves another go at the temple. Which early is, I think, very much worth it. Any regals, any exalts you can get are just great. Could upgrade that if I wanted to. Alright, let's go. Doesn't appear like you can stack these either. Dude, our single target damage is not good, man. Ow! I couldn't even see him doing that because of my plants. Holy. Good thing we were able to tank that hit. Jesus Christ. Garbage. Jesus, that was, I haven't been hit by that in a long time, but I literally couldn't see her, like, running at me because of the amount of plants that I freaking had. I literally couldn't see it.
Take your time. All right.
It's crazy, actually. Very crazy.
Sans guide you.
We leveled anything. Fizz is good. Crit good. Spell okay. Wow, you're not making this easy for me here, buddy. Not making it easy. We can gamble 3 times. I'm gonna gamble 3 times. That's trash. Spell damage and crit is good. +2 to chaos and spell. That's, again, if we were doing other things, that'd be good. This has potential. It's okay. Fire skills. Fuck you! Fire skills, my guy. Why? Chaos this bitch. Fire damage. Thanks. Thanks for that game. Flammability. Garbage. Garbage. Actually, low-key kind of trash. It's fine. +2 is great for if we're doing dot things. I'm wondering if you're supposed to level with that. It doesn't say to, but Chaos does so much damage right off the bat. So I am wondering about that. Am wondering about that.
Cookie, be brave. I am pleased.
I guess I'll, we go to the Trader's Passage.
The dark hides all manner of creatures.
Part of me doesn't want to do Essence Strength Contagion because, like, I know that I can do it with that, right? Like, I know for a fact that we could get to endgame with that real easy. But I think we should have to use the garbage that they gave us. Only feels fair, you know? Ow. That does give us a much higher chance of dying, but I think that's okay. Because I'll probably just go back to a wolf, realistically, if and when we die on Plant Andy. Like, I just know how to play the wolf. We've done it so many times now, and it feels kind of right to, you know, finish what we started. Debuffs, inflict, 5 slow, 25 fizz. That's a lot of fizz that it just keeps giving us. Where do we go after that? Okay. Oops, did not mean to pounce there. I don't think the minions are really helping me. Cast speed and damage. Could go zombies instead of these dudes, but I don't really see a point in it. We need Thunderstorm. Joe Biden moderator. Joe Biden, go home, you're drunk. Actively drunk. Where is Balboa? Can we even beat Balboa with this? I don't even know. Ah, Wispy Boy. Wispy Boy. Dude, what the fuck was that? Why did I get, like, so trapped in there? What the shit? Is this the power of the wolf? Fuck that shit. Stay away from Wolf Boy. Oh god, and it's an essence. What essence? Electricity. That could be bad. Okay, let's throw this down. Big ass cloud of electricity. Alright. Not an easy fight, and that was just a basic ass rare mob though. Not good. Not good, man. Alright, we'll use that to upgrade the volcano. We are in a bad place with this. We need a good wand and like ASAP, man. We need plus to physical skills or plus to all skills. And then we also need fizz damage and we need spell damage all on the same wand. And if it had crit too, that would also be really, really nice. And cast speed. Like, I basically need all of those different things, and that's spooky. Go back to town real quick. I don't remember if we checked. What? I mean, we'll check all of those, right? Trash. Plus 2 to fizz? Spell fizz? Okay. Regal? Regen? Sure. Extra cold is whatever. Yes! Spell damage, fizz damage, and plus 2 to spells. Oh. So now we have Entangle. 84 damage. 129 damage. We have damage, boys. We have damage.
Take a moment, get your life together. Ads are here. Oh!
Oh, indeed. That's huge, actually. Yeah, that's great. That's really good for us.
Stay in sight.
It's really good. And what do we got here? Any amulets we need? All skills is fine. Alright, is there anything that we need to do here before? I don't think that helps at all, right? Like if we can etcher this, but I don't think it makes a difference. Yeah, I don't think that makes a difference at all, really, for us. Yeah.
Surprise, motherfucker!
It's a really good wand. Tempted to put an iron in it, but I don't think that I will. Yeah. Don't think that I will. Goodbye, Quake.
Keep a traitor kin, but time
Dude, our damage is fucking trash, even with all of that upgrade we just got. Holy. Holy. What are we gonna do about that? That's actually such a problem. We do so little damage, it's actually insane. And we just got a massive bonus on that too, and it's still just so trash. You must need a lot of crit for this build then. Like a lot of crit. Which means we still have to make it to endgame for this to be any kind of good. You're only using half of your damage slots. What do you mean? I'm using all the spell, like it goes through Act 1, Act 2, Act 3 and shows you like what you should be using, and I'm using what it's recommended. We're using all the recommended attacks. There's one more that you're supposed to have for Act 2, but I can't get it yet until we do the Trial of Suck My Ass. One more spell. Focus. You're not supposed to use... Oh, wait, no. You are supposed to be using a focus, probably. Although it does show that he uses skeletal minions, so I'm not sure. Yeah, it shows him using a scepter. Act 3, it shows that you use a focus, though. Act 3 shows you use a focus. Act 2 shows you use a scepter. You can roll spell things. That's true. Yeah, I don't know if we like. Obviously, we're poor on damage right now, but it does show that he uses the skeletal warriors. But maybe we go back and use a focus instead. Let's try to get us a little bit more DPS. If we rolled some cast speed, and if we rolled some spell and some spell fizz, and if we got lucky and got whatever levels, that would also be good, I guess. Cast speed would help a lot. I know that for sure. I know that for sure. I don't know if I need the skeletons or not, though. That's like the issue. I guess if we needed them, we could do something else, but then we lose all of our spirit by taking off that anyway, so hard to say. If we do that, we lose all of our spirit. Take all the scepter off, we lose all of our minions, which is like, I guess, bad. I don't know. Damn, that's pretty good, actually. It rolled double fizz, it rolled crit. It's got one more prefix left on it. You could corrupt this shit and it'd be really good. Or desecrate? No, not corrupt. You could desecrate that and it'd be really good. Because it would have to roll a prefix then. Which could be hybrid fizz. We might level once here before we get to Jschlatt. Cast lightning storms. That's not good because we're also casting lightning storms. We're also casting. I mean, I want this because I need gold. I need gold, man. Quality. Just out of curiosity, what's our level 16 looking like these days? Level 16 is 45 to 75. This would literally be better than our current level 16 one, by the way. Yeah. Ava Kiana, a fluffy cat. Fluffy cat. Can go in there as our wolf leveling gear. It's actually really good. Alright, let's check, see if he's got any focuses. Fire damage, cold, cast speed, int, chaos. Yeah, this gives us 130 spirit. We have 190. What's giving us so much spirit? Oh, this is giving us... Oh, okay. That would make sense. That would make sense. How much? We can roll one on the focus. Fuck it. Level all skills. Lightning damage, E-shield, cold res. It's okay. It's okay. We do need to put these back, though. Alright, anything else we need? What do we need for level 7? Level 22. Okay. We never get enough 22s. I feel like that's the one I always am just out of. Yeah, maybe we will take off the focus or the minions because they're not really helping. They're not really helping. All they are, I think, right now is like cannon fodder. Flesh blind, corrupted abomination. What the fuck? Yes, clear. You can clear the Hall of Warriors. Yes. Holy fuck! What is this thing? Jesus Christ! Bleeding me? It's Jesus. Jesus. Holy. Calm the fuck down with that shit. Holy. I'm willing to exalt this. 7-inch, sure, whatever. Jesus, that dude was tanky. Quality of a flask. Alright, what have we got? Okay, we can do a sealed vault here, we can do that here, we can do that there, we can do that here. Leave that open so that we can actually go up.
Never the same twice, this place.
Alright. The source of our last death was in a Val temple. Nothing? Really? Nothing at all for my troubles? Rude. We get an exalt in here, cool. No reason not to just slam it on the amulet. Gave, I don't know, mana or something maybe. Right, more damage. We're up to 134. That's so bad. That's so bad, dude. We got a vault. I'm here. What do we got? Exalt. Orbitrans. Sure. Dude, it really wants me to play a mercenary, I feel like, too. Don't you think? It really, really wants me to play a mercenary here. Hello? Oh. It's like, where are art thou? I don't really have anything I can use that on, to be honest. I guess we won't? I don't know. Well, we could do it on... No, that's trash. That's 20 gold. It's a regal shard.
I'm full up.
That's boots I can't carry. Regal. Is there anything that we need to oh, sure. Why not? Mana regen, sure. Mana regen is fine. We did get that white belt, so I guess we can go back and alchemy that. Life, mana, okay, whatever. No reason not to use every little bit of currency that is available to us in here, right? I really need to go to the store and get like food for the week. I ain't got shit. I just keep like avoiding it too, and it's like, I really need to go to the store at some point, man. We got no food. I just been living off chips and pretzels, which is not good, man. Contrary to popular belief, living off of chips and pretzels is not a good thing. One, two, three, four, five. Let's just do the boots. Let's do the boots. One more room left in here, and then we'll get back to the gate. Oh yeah, we gotta fight Jschlatt. Regal shard, sure. Boss boots, sure. Quiver, me. Dude, another crossbow. Holy Jesus. Game, do you want me to have a crossbow? I don't know, man. Do you want me to start a mercenary? Is that what you want? It appears like it. We did get our level though, so that's cool. Goodbye, sir. Why didn't that refill? Okay, let's go refill that real quick, because for some reason it didn't refill my fire charm.
I hear my wares are renowned.
16 to 66 is actually kind of crazy for this, by the way. Wait, what was that? Excuse me? Fire, cold, and lightning resist on a fucking evasion boot? Holy shit.
All right.
Fizz, fire, lightning, crit? What is this shit? I'm tempted to buy that back. I'm gonna buy that back. Because for like a mercenary, that could be actually kind of crazy. For a mercenary. Warrior with a crawl spell. Could. 2, 3. Yeah, well, this one's already good. Don't know if I want to put the Iron Rune into it. I don't think I do. We leveled, right? Crit, man. Spell damage, lightning spells. That's cool. That's cool.
I hear you. Browse as long as you like.
Browse as long as you like. Browse, bitch. Browse. T7. Alright, Yaman Ra. Let's fight, I guess. Ow. These minions are fucking useless. Brows need plucked. Mine or yours? I've never plucked my eyebrows once. Okay, got it. Oh, we have nothing in our inventory. Very nice. And a level 7. What are we supposed to get with that? Was there anything primal? Were we supposed to do spell totem things? Is that what we're doing? Looks like Tornado or Thrashing Vines is the next one we get, which is not until 31. 31 and 41. Okay, so I guess we'll just do this. It goes from a whopping 134 damage to 157 damage. Hell yeah, look at that. That's amazing. I bet you've never seen damage so high. Amazing. Amazing. Don't like that. Recovery to minions. It's Garbaggio. Removes 15% of life. I don't like the way that's worded, by the way. What does that mean? It takes away 15% of my mana and gives it to life? Or is it the other way around? It takes away 15% of my life when I use mana. Which way does that actually mean? Takes mana to life. Okay. I always was confused by that one and like never really took it because of that. Alright, I guess we're doing the trial of Suck My Ass right now. I don't know if that's a good idea. I'm level 22 and we don't have any damage, but fuck it. Whatever. Whatever, man.
Marakat forged their finest.
Hi, Balbosa. Let's see, what do we got here? We need maximum honor. Like some honor resistance. We also want that, I feel like. Actually, more health. Alright. Let's do the trial of Suck My Ass. Favorite thing in the game, for sure. I get the purpose of these trials, but they're definitely like the least fun thing to do in this game, for sure.
I ain't got time for that.
Gauntlet, ritual, gauntlet. I'm not doing no fucking gauntlets here, dude. I'm not doing no fucking gauntlets if I can help it. Is that it? Wait, why is there so many? That's weird. I don't usually there's like 2. There we go. Lapis. Alright, next. Sacred. Grand Sacred. Oh wow, look at you. Escape.
Take a moment, get your life together. Ads are here. Oh!
Okay, let's just take a second, get our life together. Alright, we're in the next room, and we'll break for a second.
A moment of respite.
What you got there? What you got? If you give it to me, I will draw it for you. No. I would draw it for you. Give it to me. You gotta give it to me, and then I'll throw it. You gotta give it to me.
Surprise, motherfucker! Surprise. Alright, what do we got? Chalice or chalice? Shit, we're gonna end up with a gauntlet on here, aren't we? We're gonna end up with a fucking gauntlet because I can't see, man. Feels bad. Feels bad. Temporal bubble. Give me your sacred water. Another bubble fucker. Why so many bubble fuckers? Get 'em, minions! Swarm! Swarm! Alright, what's next? I don't need to restore any honor. Gauntlet or gauntlet? Wow! Are you fucking kidding me? Gauntlet or gauntlet? What a dick move, my guy. Thank you. I hate gauntlets. Gauntlets piss me off, man. Avoid gauntlets at all cost. Just because of those spike traps, honestly. That's like the main reason to avoid the gauntlets. I went the wrong way, turns out. Pull the lever, Crunk. Wrong lever. We did take 7 damage via that. Ritual. I'll take a ritual. Periodic invuln. And he always poisons, which is real bad for this stupid honor in here. Always poisons means you lose a lot of honor. Can I not hit you? Kill. Lot of honor via the poisoning. Alright, what do we got? Escape or hourglass? Do an escape, I guess. Out of my way, losers. Just blow this popsicle stand. Get 'em, minions. Wow, one of those dudes hit me and took 20 of my honor. Fuck off, bro. See, and this is why I just don't fight you. This is why I just ignore you guys. This is exactly why here, buddy. Alright, we're at the boss. Hopefully we have the damage to beat said boss. It's confusing because he has volcanoes and I have volcanoes. I don't know which volcanoes are whose volcanoes, dude. Whose volcanoes are whose, bud? Alright, we did it. What are we supposed to ascend as? Fate. You take unseen path first. Interesting. I thought. Wait, can you get that first? Align fate? That's what it says in Act 2, right? Oh, you do take that first. Okay. Ascend. And then we go to Fate. Right there. Alright, cool. Fate vision thingy. How do you use this? Excuse me. Grants align fate. While active, visages of yourself from alternate timelines will occasionally appear and cast one of your spells from your first valid weapon set until the next visage appears. Your next cast of the same spell aligns your fate, empowering that spell. Visages can only cast non-channeling, non-buff spells you could cast that have no cooldown. Okay. Oh, it's just automatically active. Okay, I understand. Does it get anything? It gets mysticism. Mysticism, huh? Okay, whatever, bud. We also need living lightning on thunderstorm. So mysticism and living lightning. Let's go to thunderstorm, living lightning, and mysticism. I can't afford both of those things. I mean, we could. No, we can. We can just do one less skeleton, and then we can do mysticism. And then we take this, go to our money tab, grab one of those, and we put that on our thunderstorm, and then living lightning, which does what? Support skills which cause damaging hits. Living lightning minions are created when dealing lightning damage with support skills. Bundles of living electricity that are targeted nearby enemies with chaining attacks. Enemies will not directly engage these minions and can pass through them. Interesting. Okay. I've never seen that before. Level 7. Could be worth it. Alright. What do we got? We got relics, ranger, warrior, helmet, I guess. Whatever. Who gives a fuck? We also can do relic. And we can do ranger. Sure. Arcanist, Royal. Arcanist is better for us. Royal is just better, though. Like, given the opportunity, we're going to take Royal. And we got a gold key, so we will get a Royal. That's a lot of gems, actually. That's pretty sick.
I shall
That's
help you.
pretty sick. Alright. Out we go. We already beat Yamin Ra the first time. Can we TP out, please? We can. And we'll see if the aligning of the fates actually helps us in any meaningful way. I'm also curious to see what jewels we got. That's kind of trash. Kind of trash. Quarterstaff's kind of trash. Evasion, flask, trash. Mace, trash. Cold crit is decent. Attack, shock, debuff. Damn, we didn't get any good ones. That's shitty, dude. That's shitty. Alright, no worries. We're gonna put those in 10 because I forgot to put them in my other stash. Is our first? Oh, our second lapis one. Jesus. Okay, so we got that. How much more damage do we do now? Is the next question I guess we have to ask yourself. Like, do we do okay damage? Are we terrible on damage still, or you know what? Like, how does this work? How work? Aligning fates. I'll have to wait for this, I guess. Oh, okay. Interesting. It's hard to tell, like, if it's actually doing anything for me or not, though. Like, is this doing more damage, or is this just straight up not? I don't know. We can now get that. There we got an abyss. Does aligning fates actually help? I have no idea, dude. It doesn't seem great, to be honest with you. It seems, you know, pretty fucking lackluster, to be honest. Questionable, huh? Very questionable. I genuinely can't tell if it's actually like doing more damage or if it's just not. Tangle's at 170. I feel like Shred is over 1,000 usually by now, by the way. So is this gonna be a fucking owl? This is gonna be an owl, isn't it? Oh, serpent. That's not great either. Not great either. Trail of lightning. I wonder if they got rid of the essences, by the way, because like I've played 5 characters in this league and we still haven't gotten a owl essence, a bird essence. I haven't gotten a single essence from the wisp, so I wonder if that even exists in the game anymore. Fossil, free support gem, wand, spell damage is great. Okay. We still need the relic, and we still need to find the boss in here. Relic and boss. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know about this. It seems interesting, but I can't tell that it's like good. Because he's like randomly casting shit that I'm not casting either. Like he just casted the minions, the bone thing, and I definitely don't have the bone thing. We did find the vaulter there, yeah. All right. What are you thinking? What do you mean? No, we're not gonna restart unless this character dies, but it's friggin' weird, that's for sure. The build is, I don't know. I don't know how to make it tick yet. And I'm hoping at some point we'll just get more damage and then everything will be fine. Because we are following a guide, so theoretically the guy knows what he's talking about, right? So at some point we'll start to do some crazy damage, I'm sure. Now when will that happen? I don't know. At the moment, though, we just have to slug our way through. Like, we didn't know how to do damage on the wolf at first either, so it's fair, right? And we've never played the plant druid, so the fact that I don't know how to do damage actually makes sense, you know? We're supposed to go over there now, right? Yeah, so let's just go more int. So that makes sense. Like, I shouldn't be god tier at a new class that I've never played before, right? Like, that makes sense. I should not be god tier at it, like, first off to begin with. There's probably a learning curve, and once we figure out what that learning curve is, then we'll be okay. And we also don't have all of our attacks yet either. So you're supposed to get Tornado and you're supposed to get Thrashing Vines. but you don't get those until level 31 and 41 respectively, so like it's gonna be a hot minute until we do that.
Speak up. Oh, right. Of course. Here, have this useless gold.
Decent. Level 7 warriors. Meh.
Do not wander.
Meh. Alright, just get rid of some of this stuff. Okay, let's go. Let's attempt to fight the boss. Jumping all over the damn place, dude. Like, low-key, that didn't feel terrible, right? That didn't feel terrible. We did damage. We did damage. That could be big money, actually. Added fire res, added chaos res, life regen. That's all the good stuff. Alright, we gotta get the stupid relic though, because we did not get it. Where's the relic? I've seen endgame of like both of these characters, by the way. And the endgame clear is crazy, but getting to endgame clear is like the challenging part of this type of game. Once you get there and you just do so much damage, you kill everything in one hit, it's like, okay. I don't know if like that's the part of the game people like, or if they like the struggle part of the game getting to that point. I kind of lean towards the struggle more so, and then once we achieve it, then I'm like, okay, I can play a different character kind of thing. I'm more about the struggle. Still gonna complain about it, but more about it. Lucky tools along the way. I don't think there's a chance in hell that we get any better weapon than what we have right this second. For a long time. So we're not going to worry about that, but we will worry about trading out our scepter for a focus, which will double our damage. It will lose us our skeleton minions, but will double our damage. I also could give myself a little bit more damage right this second if I wanted to use our Iron Rune. If I wanted to do that, I think we could get like, I don't know, a little bit more damage. It wouldn't be that much. I think it'd be probably like 20 more damage, so I'm not doing it, but... Dude, where is the relic? I have already beat the boss of the area. Give me the relic. They need to like code something like that in the game too. If you've already beaten the boss, just give me the relic, right? Like if you go to the boss and you don't get the relic, have the boss drop the damn relic. So I don't have to stay here and just clear the map, you know? There it is. There it is. Yeah, I don't really see a purpose in that. Never saw a purpose in that. It just makes no sense. Where are we going? Oh, we're going out of here. We're going to Keth. Got our reward. Nothing here. Salvage. Yup. Got our support gem. Lightning res. Lightning res. I mean, trash. That's could be good though. That could be good. We'll keep it. Let's have Rio Rusu.
Or do not.
We have 3. We could roll thrice. 1200 apiece. Sure.
I trust you appreciate that.
Trash. Spell damage. Fizz damage. So, like, both of those could be good. Lightning resist and intelligence are okay. Obviously, you need both of those on your stuff. So if it had spell fizz and spell damage on the same focus, then it would be really, really good. Just having one, let's see how much it does to our DPS. So let's see, this goes to 189. It gains 5 damage. And this goes to 194. It goes to 207, sorry. Which goes to, 20 more damage from that, which is not great, but we will take it, How long do I have? Are we close to ads, by the way? Because I really need to use the restroom. I need to piss like a racehorse. I've been drinking water like crazy over here. I need to piss like a fucking racehorse. That feels like a lot of damage. Like, these are weaker mobs, but that feels like quite a bit of damage. I don't know. What do you do here? Oh, we got a wisp. Wispy boy. Hey, bear. Can I have it? No, I can't have it. Eric, you almost got me killed, bud. Hold on, baby. Hold on. She booped her snoot up and almost just, like, caused me to not be able to heal. Serpent. What do we got for me? A prism. I mean, I'm just gonna use that, honestly, on Entangle.
Take a moment, get your life
All right, we got
together.
ads here,
Ads
back.
are here. Oh! What do you do?
Surprise, motherfucker! Alright, perfect timing right there. Ah, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, where are you, snake lady? Oh. Nope, I was gonna say that's the snake lady, but it's not. This is the wrong one. We'll still open the chest though, just to see. Maybe there's something good. You never know. You can find good gear from anything in this game, so sometimes you just gotta check. Alright, we're going up there still. Let's get some strength. Let's get a little bit of health, huh? Six more levels until we get the other one of the two other spells that is supposed to aid us in our battle here. Wow, found the relic like almost immediately. Okay. You know what I'm really worried about? Is fucking Viper. With this build is going to be a real problem. Oh, hello. Yeah, Viper. It's gonna be spooky. Inventory issues, obviously. Sorcery. It's really hard to tell. I don't know. It feels like I'm doing more damage, but I am also unsure of just how much damage we're doing. Like, the fates definitely seem to help. I just don't know, like, how much they're helping. Free exalt, sure. I think that's our only exalt right now, but, you know. Ooh, Storm Rune. Storm Rune. Gimme. Storm Rune is a light resistance. Where is the snake? It's over here. Why is our inventory full also? What have we been picking up? Oh. I see. That makes sense. I didn't sell any of these things, and thusly we just have these things in our inventory. We don't care about sockets right now.
All right, of course.
I don't think I'm willing to do either of those, to be honest.
Stay inside.
Can make a good wand. We're still missing so many of these things. Crazy. Go have a frost one. Zarka, anything for me? Fire damage, spell damage. Buy. Trash. Buy and then trash it because it's bad. $2 cold holy shit. If I was a cold dude, this would be crazy. 102 spell, 96 increased cold damage, 2 cold and crit. That would be ridiculous for a cold dude. I have 0% chance of running a cold dude, but ridiculous, nevertheless.
Go now to your eternal slumber.
All right, here is the snack. When in doubt, get out of the circle, man. Okay, got that. We need to upgrade probably this. We have 2 passive stats. We're going here, get some strength, and we're doing this. 75% less duration. Wait, we're going from 184 damage to 276. Holy crap, ladies and gentlemen. We may have just almost doubled our damage. That's good. Yeah, that's pretty good amount of damage to get there, honestly. Pretty good. We will take that. Absolutely take that.
Once a city, now a graveyard.
I'm not even casting my rain on these dudes. Okay, maybe. Maybe, dude. Yeah, you can't make me do 0 DPS for forever, you know? At some point, you're gonna have to give me damage. That's just how it goes. You can't keep me just barely scraping by, you know? You can't do it. Six levels away from Thrashing Vines. Pretty good. Pelt is armor e-shield, yeah. Oh, those are cool. Little lightning spirit dudes, huh? That must be the living lightning. Let's take a look at this. Any good? Identify and use. Yeah. Calm down, sir. It's really rude of you, I want you to know. Okay, we gotta find like 4 things here. Let's go ahead and gamble that. It's trash. I have no reason to keep those, I feel like. Okay, where do you go after here? I must look. Hold on. Okay, you go... We're going up to Danger Blossom. Danger. Which is here. I think we're taking this route then. More damage. We're up to 263. Still fucking trash, but it's okay. I'm starting to feel more powerful. And that's what really is important here. So 5 more levels until we actually get our better, our upgraded attack. That's great. No, we didn't find the thing here yet. We didn't find the bug dude. I really need to look and see what we need to like actually survive though. Let me double check that, I guess. So he's got an armor, helmet, armor, e-shield, armor, e-shield, armor, e-shield. Alright, so it should be armor, e-shield, I guess. Okay, we can do armor shield. Get 68 and 77. We should be able to do that pretty good. One second. There's our Vaulter. I think the hardest thing for me to use so far about this build is the volcano, to be honest. The volcano, although it doesn't look like it, the cast time on it takes way freaking longer than that of anything else. It takes so long to cast it. Like you have to, it's like a full second and a half, whereas this is, I can just like spam it until it just goes. It's very odd. How's that? Meh. Alright, where is the beetle? That's all we're looking for. It's the damn beetle. I guess it's this way then. Take my vines. Take it, buddy. You take the vines and you friggin' like it. Trash. Always take a superior because we constantly run out of those. Level 7 skill gem, sure. That puts it on, I guess, Volcano. The totem seems interesting. I'm not going to do it, but it seems interesting. The totem, like, summons a thing that basically attacks, and you can put other spells in it. So, like, you could put, like, Frost Nova in it or whatever. So it, like, chills all the enemies and allows you to do more damage to them because they're taking frost damage or whatever. It doesn't say to use it, but I don't know. Maybe. Might still use it anyway. Try it out, see how it does. Did we still not find what we're looking for? No, we didn't, right? We still did not find the... Oh, here he is. I was like, where the hell is it? We've almost full cleared the damn map. Are there elemental buffs and nerfs? Yes. You see all of those, like, things underneath the dude's health bar right there? Those are all, like, debuffs and stuff that I have stacked on him. Basically, the more debuffs he gets, the more damage we do. Cold damage. Meh. Alright, we can get out of here and go on to the Buried Shrine. Here we gotta find the ring and the chamber. Ring and chamber and the vaulter. Ring, chamber, vaulter. Yeah, anytime you, like, see the little orbs underneath their heads, that means I'm debuffing them in some way, or they're taking additional damage or something of the state. Oh, we got the ring room right away. I'm gonna do lightning. I always like doing lightning. We're full? Oh my god. Inventory completely full. All of that is decent. That's trash. That's trash. This is bad. That's good amount of health, but the rest is trash. Do you have any weapons? Any upgrades by chance? I'm going to continue to look, but we'll buy that and we'll roll. Bad. Increased spirit is okay. Yeah, honestly. Upgrade them in the ways that we can. He gets to level 9 now. A little less spirit, but we still get same amount of skeletons, which is fine. Let's throw that in here and throw all of our junk in here. Alright, onwards. Oh, we didn't even pick up the ring. Pick up the ring. Still don't have the third socket in those, so we can't make them live any longer. Should he? this is probably the boss. This way. If I had to guess. Yep, this is the boss right here. There's the boss. Which means we have three things left to find. We need to find the altar. We need to find the terracotta room, and then we can get out of here. Was turning into a wolf necessary? Yes. Yes. I'm supposed to be using this spell a lot more, to be honest, but I just haven't been. Because we have it set to Mark of Death on it, so we're supposed to be using it, because we have pounce right here. So Mark of Death, enemies marked by support skills have armor broken equal to 10% fizz damage, and after moving at least 2 meters during a single use of a support skill, the rest of that use deals 40% more damage. So we're supposed to be doing that on bosses, and I haven't been because it's kind of spooky to jump at the boss when I don't have a whole lot of health. You know? Very spooky to just jump at the boss like that. More damage. We're up to 289 damage. Fair. It is fair that you do not know that. Elemental resistance, suck it. We don't care about your elemental resistance here because we don't do elemental damage. We do physical damage, so get wrecked. Toxic something or other. Jowls. Toxin jowls. Meh. 4 more levels, by the way, and then we get our better spell. I don't know how big of a difference it's going to make, but in 4 more levels is when we get it, so we'll see. Ooh, a lessers. Thank you. There's the Vol altar. Alright, this is... Alright, the next one will be a dude. Or a temple. And I haven't seen the damn terracotta room yet. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. There we go. Terracotta. Terracotta army, go! Goodbye, Terracotta Army. Good job, dudes. You did it. We need to go over there, but we didn't grab the waypoint like a friggin' noob. Luckily, the wolf is fast as fuck, boy. all the damage. No, that was pretty bad damage still, but
Not bad.
it's fine. We'll be okay. We'll be fine. Why you do this? Why? Why must we always have to reorganize this shit? Crit? Hold? Mana. Garbage. That was very quick. Hold? Garbage. Alright, cool. Is there anything else? No. Get them, plants. Get the pots. It's really the only thing you're good at getting rid of things for.
If that's your wish, I'll see it.
When we die with this one, legitimately, I may actually search the most powerful build, and we may play that because, like, I want to feel how this game is supposed to be played with like oodles and oodles of damage. I typed in a random one, so it's a thing. But I would love to be able to do oodles of damage, so much damage. Crit's okay. Fire skills. It's okay.
What? When you get damage? Why are you boofing at me?
Why are you boofing at me? Oh, oof, oof. What's going on? What's going on? I'm willing to roll that. I'm no longer willing to roll that.
Of course. Stay inside.
Sure. Alright, level 27.
Makakan, think carefully.
We can roll twice, and you bet your ass we're going to. Spell damage, crit, cold resist is okay. Lightning damage is trash. Why do you hate me? The hoarding is getting out of hand. I don't agree. Rings and belts are one thing like you can never
Take
get
a moment,
enough of.
get your life together. Ads are here. Oh!
Can never really get enough of them, to be honest. Surprise, motherfucker! Surprise.
Titans once walked here, and
Surprise! Wait, is there an abyss here? Abyss is in the Valley of the Titans. Okay, so we got to do the abyss and the Val altar before we leave here. Oh, wait, that means we're also going to have to do a temple. Okay. We also need to do a temple here then. And a wisp. Okay. Okay. If you say so, ma'am. Ah, he siphons mana. Thank you for the biddies. Appreciate that. More channel points, he says. Okay. Much appreciated. That's 2 of 3. Still didn't find the abyss yet. We gotta find that. Gotta find the abyss. How many channel points does it give you for that, by the way? So sheer curiosity. And how do you know it gives you extra? 350. How do you know it gives you extra channel points? Like it just comes up and tells you that? Interesting. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Oh. Plus 350 pops up. Interesting. I didn't know that. Alright, here is the abyss. Abyss is this crack in the ground here that produces lots of monsters and dangerous foes, but has the potential to give you some pretty good loot. We did not get any good loot there. But it has the potential. Alright, 3 more levels and we actually get a new attack. Is that the whole thing? What do we got? Oh yes, a Nod rib. Very nice. We like Nod ribs. We like an emerald ring. We like a belt. We like it all. Alright, sick. Alright, where are we going? Oh yeah, we're going way the fuck up there. More damage! So we gotta do 1, 2, 3 before we start getting more damage again. So the next 3 levels, we basically are going to be the exact same as we are now, by the way, because of that. And there is the Vol. And this one is going to create a temple force as well. So you get a chest, which has a bone wand in it. That could be potential. That's trash. What is this? 96% spell damage, gain 15 life per enemy killed, 25 chance to inflict bleeding, 25% of spell mana cost converted to life cost. That sounds terrible. That sounds terrible. That actually sounds terrible. That's okay. We must go to town first so that when we go to town, we don't have this problem in our inventory, obviously. Socket. I'm tempted to do that, but I won't. It's trash. If we already have it, I will, but I don't. Okay. Man, look at all the runes that we have. That's cool. That's pretty cool. These are all trash. Pandas. That one's okay. It's a lot of health. I'm going to wear that, actually. Low-key. That's just good. It's just upgrade. Straight up upgrade. Alright, we got our rib. Now we have a rib, a jawbone, and 3 collarbones, which is okay. That's trash. That's trash. Garbage. 2 to all fizz. Mana. It can go up to like 4, I think, or 6. You can get like 6 doll spells, I think. Something ridiculous like that. All right. Do we get a focus now? Nope. Okay. Moving on. We need better armor and e-shield at some point. At some point. Do we need anything else? Not really. Okay. Into the Val runes, I guess. Trash, dude. Give me some damage on that sucker. Alright, what do we got? So we can do a pathway here. We can do a pathway here. And we can also go up here. Perfect. Okay, that can make that level 2. Okay. Let's go.
Never the same twice. This place.
Never the same twice. Yeah. kind of its gimmick, huh? There's a regal here, but I don't really have anything to regal on. Hold on, Echo Bear. Yeah. That's fucking so trash, dude. It's so trash. Not even worth me doing it, to be honest, but it's fine. I wish I could alchemy that, but I can't. We could alchemy our wand, but that seems bad. Why didn't I just regal that? I should have regaled that. Bald Axeman. Balmed Archer. We got a depot, which is just 4 random racks. That's the wrong kind of scepter. Chant Shard. Nice. Do love me some Champ Shards. And a Primal. 2 to melee. It's really trash, but it's fine. We got a regal, and we regal this. Increased attack speed, sure. Whatever. Sure. Okay, we got another depot. Pick up the shield while we can. I may sacrifice it later. My minions are just outside. Alright. Room completed. Yes. Alright, we got 4 more rooms, and then this temple will be done so. So far, nothing great, but I think it's okay. You can't expect something every time. Well, I do, but you shouldn't. Raider plate, huh? Raider. Alright, 3 more rooms, and one of them is another depot. Be real quick. I should also, like, read this at some point and figure out how to make things better. Like, how to juice the map and, you know, all of that stuff. We should do that at some point. Because there's got to be, like, a specific way to place the temple to make it optimal. Juice it? Yeah. Juicing in this game means you've made the amount of things you can get from the map higher by making it more difficult. So you by placing a higher precedent on the more difficult it becomes, the more better gear you can get. So the more juiced it is, the more like damage the dudes will do, but also the more stuff you can get from it. Juiced. When you get to like the very end part of the game, all you're really trying to do is to run harder and harder and harder maps. And the harder maps you run, the better stuff you can get, better stuff you can get, the more difficult maps you can run, etc. And then you can, you know, use that to become the best or to start new characters or, you know, whatever. Let's do that. The grotto.
Hard to fathom what this place was like. Titans still roamed.
Alright, there should be a Vol thing in here, but it won't be a temple this time because we just did it. There's the temple, or there's the runes. And Chant Shard. Nice. Trash. Keep that, keep that. That's fine. You can stay there, you can chill, you can go here, you can go there. Alright, this boss has a metric shitload of health, so if we kill it in like less than a minute, I would be pleasantly surprised. Like less than a minute, I'd be like, okay, we don't do terrible damage, you know? More than a minute, I'm like, okay. What's funny is, like, I'm not even, like, trying to full clear or anything like that. I'm, like, actively trying to go fast to get back to the later acts. But we just do, like, so little damage to all of this shit that it's actually just taking a long time. Dun, dun, dun. Is this the boss? It is. Alright, let's go back town real quick. I just need to do something. Oh yeah, I just need to take out all the other shit. Identify, salvage our shit. Go over here. Sell our shit. It's trash. It's trash. It's bad. The fizz is good, but not really. Trash. Okay. Okay, we're at 6 of 10 to get the new Chant Shard. We have 3 Regals, 3 Exalts. Can we gamble at all? No gamble, 0 out of 100, and what else do we need to do? Oh yeah, we need to put on another charm. I mean, this one's just better. It's fine. Let's do a better mana one then if we can. Sure. That's just slightly better. And then we also need to equip another charm, and I guess we'll just equip this one. Doesn't really matter. Alright, here we go. Hold on, big. Alright, start the timer now. Ow! You fuckface. That was about a minute. That was about a minute, so not good, not bad. 55 seconds, yeah. That was about a minute. That was... that's okay. It was okay. That dude's got a lot of health, so that's not the worst thing in the world. We'll take it. I mean, we don't have a choice, because, you know, we just have to take it, but we will, in fact, take it.
About this one. I will tell you a tale.
10 out of 10 would do more damage again. Roll once. Not terrible. Not good. But not terrible. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about that. I don't give a fuck about that. Alright, go here, do this. Do this, blow the horn. Hold up here. And talk to you to go to Deshar. Alright, so I think we're going to go ahead and call it there for today. But we did 2 hours of Minecraft, 2.5 hours of PoE. We're going to go ahead and call it there. I'm going to take doggos out, and then I actually am going to get my ass to the store because we need stuff. So thank you so much for watching, guys, and until next time, ciao.